Amano Asagroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Ah, 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 ah.
Paint time. Paint time.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay,
Yeah,
but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the car.
Huh.
Yeah,
Maybe
same.
you can clean it for me.
Should've just done one big thing. Great game though, right?
Yeah. I don't know how you guys watch more basketball.
The family on the baseline has a young child.
What do you do?
Cute family.
Cook and show
Definitely.
marathon.
But I could watch
Point
great
is,
people and keep an extra eye on it. And also introduce yourself.
More entertaining
What
than a
for?
buzzer beater from half
For one, be
Yeah.
nice.
You clearly have never watched
Yeah,
someone
but
manage
also just to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a can open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
My daughter was asking
good
me to
advice,
make
Jake.
smoothies last
I will
night.
remember to do that before the game starts. What's your process?
Birthday is coming up.
You looking for a cake?
No,
How'd you
last
know?
time I snuck
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday and someone over here has been taking notice.
I like this one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay. Does anyone
And I
talk to you about
mean
the 3 second
quality
rule?
ingredients, okay? It's chemistry. You shortchanged me? Shortchange yourself.
That's not what we mean.
I can call down if you want. I've got a bit of
Every
history
3
coach
seconds,
there.
move your focus. You have lots of
No, don't do it.
You don't wanna
Last
get
year he told me to
tunnel
drop his name with that trainer in
vision.
Panama.
Keep your eyes
I
active. and be
can't even
alert at all
imagine
times.
what he could be upset with me about.
I mean, I was running and trying to stay 2 steps ahead of him, so I might not have heard him perfectly, but I think he was saying something about a card game?
Wait,
Oh, yeah. I owe him a lot of money.
except for the early Saturday
You know
morning.
what? I'll try to coach him right now. I doubt I need you to copy that.
They were out early shooting today.
How early?
About 2 hours.
Didn't they just get here?
Started right when they arrived. Worked up a good lather.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot into tonight's game. Only we should get some shots up this game.
Oh yeah,
You should absolutely not. At all. Not what? Summer
You
trip?
make fries from scratch?
Once in a
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. Tonight, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Toronto Raptors. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. A couple of injuries for them, their rotation perhaps shortened, and more minutes to go around.
Yeah, with injuries to some of their key rotation players, there's even more pressure on the top-tier guys to carry the team.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with MP, and it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, then it's Trae Young, and it's Gay in at the 4. You look at Atlanta, though this is only Game 2 of the Cup, desperation has to be setting in.
I would say this is a crucial game for them. If they lose and fall to 0-2, they're essentially eliminated from advancing to the knockout stage.
And then the situation for Toronto. It was a strong start to the group stage for them, winning their first NBA Cup game.
Yeah, well in that one, but this will be a difficult challenge. Winning on the road is difficult in this league.
Stolen by quickly. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Pass to Rizashe. Here's a Kongwu. Clock at 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Pass to Barnes. Blocked! And now just over a minute played here in the first. Daniels finds Young. Picked up by a Kongwu. Three-pointer. And Young is good for three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's quickly. That time on the assist by MP.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Rizashe, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From deep, MP knocks down the long J. Bishop's got his second bucket of the night.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Toronto passing it around. Pass to quickly. Back to MP. Here's the three. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now here's Ingram. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. He gets it in there. The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented wings. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, a little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really pops as their consistent star?
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
MP outside. Back to quickly. Pass to Bishop. And here's quickly. Just 4 to shoot. MP, the pass to Pirtle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Bishop's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Young. Back to Rizashe. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Barnes. Young from long range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Raptors lead by 11. Down low. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Gay. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels
MP. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Rizichet. To the middle. It's stolen by Pirtle. MP outside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Atlanta with possession here. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Young. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Back to Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Quickly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Quickly's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people gotta say. I know what I do. Guys, back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Daniels. 8 points in his last timeout. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. And it's MP with a rebound. Bishop's got 4 rebounds in the game.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
Yeah, in this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward. And how about the skill of...
And Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. MP's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Alexander Walker and Rizichet fill out the perimeter. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Gay in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Alexander Walker.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
To the paint. Tipped away. Goes up at the stripe. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all...
Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. From deep, MP. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's stolen by MP. Here's Ingram. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 16 points now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Count that one. He's got 18.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Inside, here's Alexander Walker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Young. Here's Gay. Now Risache. And there's the screen for three. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili. Toronto's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Risache with the ball. Give him 8. Four on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's always good to see Risache mixing it up down low.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Toronto. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding threes, Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And there it is for him. That's 12 points for R.J. Barrett.
Well, despite pretty good contests on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Here's Alexander Walker. And Atlanta misses again.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Barnes finds Barrett. Now MP. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. Down low. And it's quickly. That time on the assist by MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's Risache. He's coming off a 19-point game against Orlando.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
The Raptors shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Shot is good by Barrett.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Risache. Back to Young to win the run. Toronto grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the Hawks shooting at just 26% in the second. Pass to Risache. Okongwu, a screen on Barrett. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
Kennard, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Toronto also making a switch. Dick, he's checked in for MP. Outside Risache. The 3 is up. There's Young with the 3. Rebound Toronto. Barrett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
The Hawks shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 11 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league.
Checking out Toronto, they're making an early statement. We're the team to beat. I know the season's a marathon, but at this point, I don't know how you pick against them.
Agreed. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Raptors.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On offense, here are the Hawks. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. MP is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And here's MP from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Right side, Risache. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Risache. Pass to Gay. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Now here's Young. Launches it. And the 3-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in 3-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Quickly, right side. Outside Ingram. Takes a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Ingram on the wing. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 24 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Risache. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's MP. He's got 14. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Pass to Gay. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. Now Risache, covered by Ingram. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta again missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Barnes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Barnes. Quickly finds MP. And the shot goes. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Risache. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Gay. Up and in on the layup.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. It's going to be Barnes shooting. It's on Onyeka Okongwu, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Quickly outside, releases, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Quickly. Bishop's got 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Rizichet, pass to Daniels. And here's Young. Let's go with a three. The shot that time not on target.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit and obviously playing.
Oh, get you some! Show us some power. Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Outside Rizichet. Okongwu, a screen on Ingram. The three from Rizichet. Drills it from deep. Rizichet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The three from Rizichet. Another three for Atlanta.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Toronto has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. And again for three.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship. And he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season. And lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. Good! Another from three.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Gay. No good on the three. Toronto has gone 4 of 7 from three. A good percentage in the third quarter. Pass to Quickly. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bishop's got 31 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Back to Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Raptors shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bishop's got 33.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Looking to win the run. Bishop pulls it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's tipped. Daniels against Quickly. To the middle. Here's Rizichet. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Atlanta making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Mobo comes in for Scotty Barnes. Barrett's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Dick in for Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing. From deep, MP. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Here's Dick. hits a three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now #2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Nails it from 3. Dick's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Bishop gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's Okongwu. He's got 9 to the inside. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Raptors. A good look from MP. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. MP's got 41. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Gay. Outside Rizachet. And the 3 off target. Toronto's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. MP's shot is good.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Daniels outside. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Daniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Rizachet, no good. MP outside, puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Rizachet. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Rizachet's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it. He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gay. Unloads. It's rebounded by Barrett.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
At the line for the Raptors, Lobo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 20 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Trae Young. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Newell. And it's Krejci in at the force line. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Mobo. Outside Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And Atlanta shooting only 42%. Outside Young. The three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Right side Dick fires for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. That one's good for 2. 22 points for Trae Young.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Dick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kennard for 3. Rebound Toronto. Mobo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Dick. Pass to Barrett. Kennard on the double team. Barrett can't hit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kennard outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Newell, good. Newell's got his first basket.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Toronto grabs the miss. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shed missing. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Kennard outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Young. Outside, Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark. For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Shed, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting.
Timeout called by Atlanta.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
MP, the pass to Dick. From deep, MP. Oh, another one falls.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50 piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Counted. Good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's MP. Gay with a rebound. Gay's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Now here's Okongwu. He's closely guarded. Young finds Okongwu. Here's Gay. Shot clock at 5. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili. Mamukelishvili's got rebound number 8 now. MP, that one's good.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the break. From deep, MP. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Rizachet. Pass to Gay. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important...
And another one!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Okongwu, a screen on Barrett. Pass to Gay, and here's Okongwu to stop the run, and Daniels gets it to go on the assist from Okongwu. Okongwu's got his 3rd assist of the night. And for the Raptors, they're shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Outside Young. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
Toronto making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. Pass to Gay. Here's Okongwu. Outside Rizachet. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. The Raptors shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Back to MP from downtown. That one doesn't drop. And for the Hawks, they're shooting around 53% in the 4th. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Fader on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 63 points for MP.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Now Rizachet. Okongwu, a screen on Barrett. Outside Young. Over Dick. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Okongwu's got about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
The Hawks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
The 3 from Rizachet. Bishop pulls it in. Here's Toronto with the ball. From deep. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Young, the pass to Daniels. The 3 from Rizachet. Counted from distance.
I I love how competitive this kid Richeche is, coming right back with his own triple.
Here's Mamukelishvili. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
MP outside. Offline with a three. Young looking over the floor. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple-doubles are kind of old school now. I got to get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple-doubles. Get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill. Enough is never enough. I'll catch you later.
Uh-oh. Over to you, B.A.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
That our coaches may not know. So just fine, give an example, give focused improvement goal, one per week, simple, but we all get on the same page.
That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two chains as we send these.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
No deal.
Oh, escape like a summer heat.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
That's amazing. If you could be the GM,
Quite
for
the
a
catch.
change.
We should get that backpack mounted on the wall.
I should.
Definitely
I
go
was gonna
west
have to
of
shimmy down the
California.
drain pipe.
Competitive
Ooh, I
court
would've paid
players
to see
are
that.
evaluating year-round now during
All right,
games
boys. I think we'll
and
break some
off-court
of that.
activities, and
Yep.
there's always someone.
Catch you.
So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now. Bro, for real, you're in. Man, I've been watching anime since I was a little boy. It's gonna be so much fun, man.
Oh, y'all look so happy. Did y'all make it official?
Man, official as official gets. I ain't signed no papers yet. Stop playing with me, bro.
See, y'all a good fit, the three of y'all. I mean, you each got your different strengths, but y'all got a lot in common, too.
Oh, yeah, bro, we gotta let Tyrese know. He probably already knows the way Dion be gossiping.
Oh, see, why Cat want to play me? I ain't even trying to steal y'all's thunder. But, yo, the gym is waiting on y'all, though. So, y'all still want to hoop, or you want to call Tyrese first?
Hoop, siempre. I'm warm, too, so it's on Cat. I got my gear on, don't I?
Hey, let's go hoop. Come on, let's go.
Good game, Cat.
Did your thing, MP. You gonna put all this in your little reality show now?
OMG, Cat, we get it. You're big. No, man, my show's doing big numbers.
You're not exactly on TV yet, though. Not like we're going.
Man, this ain't 1995. We getting our bags off the internet now. Oh, wait, you mad that I ain't put you on yet?
It would have killed you to send your boy an invite or something, especially now that we got something to promote.
Okay, you right. I'm gonna get you in on the schedule.
Okay.
But for real, hey, look, Cat, this anime thing is major for us. You get a big IP going, you can make a mint.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you bringing me in.
Hey, it's all love, brother. Me, you, and Tyrese, we making waves now.
Whoo, I like to hear that.
Hey, I'll chop it up with you later.
Say less.
Shaking, MP.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And the injury story, when you're missing 2 players, including a starter, a lot of changes, rotations, and roles.
2 players injured, one of their stars out, something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Emmanuel quickly out there with MP. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got 2 of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Bishop grabs the board. Quickly against Maxey. And that one's good quickly.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good. Let's check in now with our Allie Lapores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, quickly. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range, Bishop's shot is off. Outside, George. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. And it's MB with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Drills it from outside. Quickly's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey passes to George. They need this. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And MP throws it down.
This is what total commitment gets you. MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams.
Now, this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Oubre for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Embiid. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Pirtle. MP right side. Acted quickly. MP, that's for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. MP's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
MP finds quickly. And here's MP for 3. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. From deep. no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Now, here's Oubre. Still yet to score. From deep, Maxey. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. A three from MP. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Embiid with the screen on quickly. And here's Maxey outside.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Now Edgecombe. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
And that one's good. MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Pirtle. Oubre on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Barnes kicks to quickly. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Bishop. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. MP's got 14 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre. The three. Maxey, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Embiid, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's MP, and another basket for Toronto.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
An athlete like Edgecombe, you have to block him out, or this is what he can do on the glass.
He dialed that one up from long distance. MP's got 19 points.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
On the wing, George. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP passes to Ingram. Now, quickly. For the three. And again, it's Toronto with the three.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Get up, start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Toronto also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's McCain. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bishop. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. It's good from long range. MP's got 22 points.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
Here's Lowry. Drummond with a screen on quickly. Three-pointer, Lowry. Bishop grabs the board. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Ingram. Back to MP. Ingram kicks to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
McCain up top, defended by Bishop. Shoots the three. Shot by Grimes. No good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
MP, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Grimes passes to Lowry. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Back to Grimes. Over Barrett. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bishop outside. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Barrett against McCain. Pass to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on MP. Over Pirtle. And it's Drummond missing. Raptors leading by 19. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. Bishop with the steal. And MP throws it down.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Pass to Grimes. McCain gets a wide open look. Tracks in the tray. McCain's got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Got a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Out in the wings for him, it's Dick and Barrett. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center. 4 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. This one for 3. They get it back. Here's Mobo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Shooting for Toronto, Mobo at the line for 1.
and that one misses. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Barrett. 23 points his last outing. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Drummond with a screen on Barrett. And that one, good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dick. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Mobo. For three. A three ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Shed after the made shot from Andre Drummond. And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Substitution. Scotty Barnes, Brandon Ingram, MP.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Barrett dishes to Ingram. MP way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Grimes. Takes it off the glass. Grimes has got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
It's Grimes on the wing. No good with the triple. And so MV will bring it up for the Raptors. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey looking it over. And here's Embiid. He's coming off a 22-point game against Cleveland.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Now, here's MP. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, Maxey. 20 points for him last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
MP kicks to Barrett. The three from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 39.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
And Grimes has it in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And here's Barnes for three. Philadelphia shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Bishop's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to McCain. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. McCain's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Grimes. Following the three-point attempt by MP. McCain finds Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's MP. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Pirtle, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Barrett. And that one's good. Ingram.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And George hits him with the clap-back three.
Inside. Here's Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
So it's Philadelphia now. And he overshot that one, missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Embiid wide open. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Maxey.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Edgecombe. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
MP inside. He's guarded by Grimes.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Here's Oubre. They get it back. Shoots over Ingram, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Quickly. Raptors leading by 21. MP with the bounce pass. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Quickly kicks to MP. Ingram. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. 9 points here for P.J. Edgecombe. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try.
Connects again from distance.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. We've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for George. Last year, getting it done. He was around 16 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 45 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Good on the triple.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Down low. Here's Bishop. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Grimes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for yet another bucket.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Just 5 on the clock. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Right wing. 13 feet away. Doesn't go that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Raptors. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Shaq, there's 0 chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, Bishop has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie Laporce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Edgecombe. And there's the drive, and he lays it straight in. And 11 points here for B.J. Edgecombe.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Ingram kicks to MP. Misses the three. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And finished off by Oubre.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And a wide open look for MP. The quick look, no good that time. George double teamed. Launches it. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 58.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. From 13. Yes, that goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots over Pirtle. Embiid, no good. Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is NBA-level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, MP. He doesn't get the second one.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And George kicks to Maxey. And yes, it's good. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
Oh, that's a move he'll be bragging about all night. It's going to be online everywhere. Anytime you get a guy on the ground, you've got the right to talk some trash.
Toronto's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Embiid. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Here's Bishop. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 64 points for MP.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Out to the wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76 76ers retain possession. Timeout called the 76ers.
Timeout for the Sixers.
Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. And number 5, Jakob Poeltl.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And Philadelphia has possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Raptors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Emmanuel quickly to the line. That one on Maxey. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on quickly. From deep, Maxey.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Bishop's shot is off. 76ers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, George. Here's Edgecombe. That ball, nice lead that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. The Raptors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And they double up Embiid. Back to Maxey. They grab their own miss. George with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 12.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
He gets it in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Embiid finds Maxey. Bobbed up there for Embiid. Edgecombe, no good. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Edgecombe with the steal. Moving it up. And the dunk by Embiid.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Bishop right side. Pass to quickly. Raptors moving the ball around. And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Maxey. It's on target from the high post. He's got 13.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Ingram. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Maxey passes to Embiid. to George. Here's Edgecombe. Over MP.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block. Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now here's MB, defended by Pirtle. Good. Embiid's got 19 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And that one drops.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for George. And Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. And then for Toronto, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And Barrett subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Barrett, no good. Philadelphia shooting 48% from the field as a team in this third quarter. To the middle. Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. To the inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Barrett.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's McCain on the wing. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break for 3. Barrett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Takes a step back. Outside Edwards. McCain with the ball. He has 7. They get the rebound. Pass to Grimes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grimes has got 10 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside Edwards. Drummond. And Drummond is right there. He has 6.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Here's Bishop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Maxey. And both free throws good for MP. The 76ers shooting 43% for the game. Dick against McCain. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Toronto right now, out in the wings for him, it's Dick and Barrett. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position. McCain against Dick. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Dick takes the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McCain finds Drummond. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Drummond. It's McCain on the wing. Dick defending, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Now Dick. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Maxey. Pass to McCain. Drummond the screen beyond the arc. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Mamu Kelishvili has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's good for 2.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. There it's most effective when going downhill.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Mamu Kelishvili has got his 5th rebound in this one. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one drops for him. And 12 points for Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Dick.
Whoa, look out! Goodness!
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And here's Maxey. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Outside, Barrett. Inside. Puts the move on. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing. Grimes passes to Edwards, and it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Barrett. The Raptors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Maxey against Dick. Pass to McCain. Trains the three-pointer.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Bishop's shot is off. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside, Maxey shoots over Dick. Maxey, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And another one falls. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Bishop outside. Fades back, and it's good off the glass. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Grimes. Barrett covering. Kicks it out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Dick. Maxey, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Philadelphia has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 23 points for Joel Embiid. Dick passes to Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Now Embiid. Pass to McCain. Maxey in the corner. Here's Grimes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Embiid with it. From 11 feet away, Mobo with the rebound. And so, MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Maxey finds Edwards. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by the Raptors. MP's driving the lane, and you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. George comes in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for Jared McCain. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. A floater. Mobo with the rebound. Mobo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Manu Kelishvili. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
To the line of the Raptors, number 12, Colin. Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Here's MP. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Dick. Toronto needs to get off a shot. A 3 from MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now Edgecombe. Oubre for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And stolen by Maxey. Oubre, a screen on MP. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Bishop to the left side wing. There's the triple. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Maxey. Garrett covering. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Toronto making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Here's MP. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, you and I were just talking about this, Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
And Toronto making a change here. Battles checked in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were...
And got it! Another basket!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Here's MV. And it's MV with the rebound. Raptors moving the ball around. And Barrett slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From past the arc, and Maxey with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
A three from MP. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again with the rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in. The experience has been, the people I share with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Kevin, over to you.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh,
really
I love that. Now tell me, if you
Get after it, MP.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Dallas, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for Toronto, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their #1 seed status.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. MP is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. And for the Nets, Dimon at the 1 with Thomas at the 2. Then they're Sharp, then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Clowney in at the 4-man position. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Man misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Thomas, that's good.
Well, for Cam Thomas, the mid-range is almost an extension of the layup.
To the paint. Here's Ingram. Fades and shoots. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Dimon. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside band. Just 5 to shoot. Hurdle grabs a miss. Toronto has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen away. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the fight. Thomas going to work down low.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fades. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Something I feel compelled to mention. How excited are you for the upcoming anime that will star MP, Towns, and Maxey?
Well, I'll be honest. Everything I've seen about this anime project looks pretty cool. And this kind of thing is not something a lot of NBA players have done. So I'm curious to see it.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Bishop's got 8.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Here's Dimon, guarded by Quickly. Here's Thomas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
When you watch Cam Thomas go on one of his patented scoring outbursts, it's reminiscent of the microwave. He heats up quickly and can carry the offense in stretches.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, for a late first-round pick, Cam Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, BA. He's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Now here's Thomas. He had 25 points in his last game. Here's Dimon. And the Nets miss again. Raptors lead by 8. MP finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, once he takes flight, Barnes can really make some adjustments in the air.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Bishop, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Basket's good.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Nets trail by 9. Pass to Dimon. Here's Clowney. And here's Thomas from the arc. Colonel grabs a miss. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Here's Dimon. Pass to Thomas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use, helping his teammates find good shots.
Toronto passing it around. Quickly outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Now Thomas, covered by MP. Down low, Clowney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, BA. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Wow. some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Outside man. Pass to Clowney. Thomas outside. There's the screen. Here's Clowney. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Dimon. Fires the three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Hurdle's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
On target from range.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside man. It's Thomas on the wing. Over MP. Thomas outside. The three. And the Nets miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Sharp. Shot to stop the run. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Yeah, forget about it. If Pirtle's in the paint, he's going to use his size to alter everything in there.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Toronto. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course, Brooklyn not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, for the Raptors, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite. And they have not disappointed.
MP outside. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
2 on the clock. Thomas misses. Thomas has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Quickly finds Ingram. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ingram's got 16 points. And Brooklyn with possession here. Thomas outside. To end the drought. And he dunks it down.
Wow, what a fantastic move by Thomas. He uses the bounce to create space.
MP drives in. Little turnaround. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Clowney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Dimon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 18.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. MP, the pass to Quickly. Misses the 3. Here's Dimon. He's got 5. Outside man. To the inside. Here's Sharp. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
MP shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thomas has got 9 points.
Yeah, I like the jumper of Thomas. He gets good rotation on his shot.
Timeout called, the Raptors. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Toronto also changing it up. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Barrett comes in for Barnes. And it's Grady Dick in for Quickly. Now here's MP. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Claxton with a rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Williams from long range. Rebound Toronto. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Barrett on the wing. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Nets shooting only 37% early. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Martin. 4-3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's MP. 21 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Martin with the ball. Pass to Highsmith. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Bishop gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And here's Claxton. Pass to Toure. Over Dick. Toure can't hit. On the wing, Grady Dick from outside the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Toronto in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Saraf. Williams is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Saraf can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Williams. Now here's Martin. Fires the 3. Claxton down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And he can't get the first one. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Now here's Dick. No points yet. Out left to the wing. Here's Shed. Pass to Barrett. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Martin, the pass to Williams. Baseline try. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Dick. Back to Barrett. And he banks in the layup. Barrett's got 5 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Abaji. Ingram comes in for Dick. And quickly subbed in for Shed. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Thomas outside. This one for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Quickly outside. Fires from deep. Mamukelashvili, no good. The Nets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Dimon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 7.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
For 3, Barrett. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
And there's R.J. Barrett helping to space the floor for this offense.
Thomas misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Inside, here's Thomas. Misses the baby hook.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Quickly from outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Dimon on the take, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Thomas for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And he's been scoring at all 3 levels for a long time, and he's been an absolute monster here tonight.
Pass to Thomas. 7. And he can't bank that one in.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
2 points. That one goes. Barnes has got 7.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Dimon. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's the pick. And here's Ingram outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Think about the Raptors last season trading for Brandon Ingram, signing him to a 3-year, $120 million extension thing.
And B.A., I think that tells you all you need to know. That's a sign they're retooling rather than rebuilding. Not long after trading away Siakam and Anunoby and letting Van Vliet walk, they are back in buyer's mode.
Trying to get back to their championship form of 2019.
It's a top-tier organization trying to stay competitive.
5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. The Nets shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the paint. Here's Dimon. Quickly with a rebound. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 19-7 run. Ingram up top. Williams defending. For 3, Barrett. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mann comes in for Williams. MP's checked in for Toronto. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Quickly from outside, Sharp grabs the miss. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Quickly from outside, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Bishop's got 8 assists here tonight. Outside man. Stolen by Quickly. MP against Thomas. And no good, trying to use the glass. Brooklyn shooting 41% in this game. Outside man from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Toronto's gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Here's MP. Oh, yes, the turnaround. MP's got 28 points for the game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Thomas outside. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Quickly outside. From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Dimon, guarded by Quickly. Thomas, right side, fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 15 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And MP throws it down.
Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Pass to Dimon. And here's Thomas. Here's the 3. Rebound, Toronto. Bishop's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram. Thomas defends. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Dimon.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pirtle's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Launches a 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight. 26 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thomas. Count it. He's got 17.
And offensively, Thomas has a lot of tools. The floater game is one of them.
From deep, MP. And the Raptors, another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And here's Thomas from the arc. He can't hit that time. And here's MP from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Toronto out in front, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Nets.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Nets shooting only 42%. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Emmanuel quickly is out there with MP, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And Thomas right there just did a great job making himself available, getting to his spot, ready to fire.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps. But they've pivoted decisively from their Big 3 era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Here's Thomas following the 3-point basket by Toronto, and he gets that one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pirtle, the pass to MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Clowney, soft touch off the glass.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Toronto has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to MP. Back to quickly. Toronto passing it around. Now MP. He's got 42, and it's good. 2 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
From downtown, rebound Toronto.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to quickly. 6 to shoot, and here's MP from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Thomas outside, over MP, and there's another one for the Nets.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
How about Barnes on that one? He really got up.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Thomas outside. Here's Dimon. 13 points in the game. Back to man. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has got 27.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Outside Sharp. Thomas outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, there's no question. Thomas has the green light from out there.
And here's MP from outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Pass to Quickly. Kicks it out to MP. And again, Toronto with a triple.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Thomas outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bishop. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. MP's got 55.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Sharp passes to man. Sharp a screen on Ingram. With the step back. Here's Thomas for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Will it go? Good. He hits the jumper. Thomas has got 32 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's man. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Thomas for 3. Barnes with the rebound. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. The putback. That shot, no good. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Man, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dimon. To the inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert him.
And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Dimon. 13 points in the game. Thomas outside. The three. Sure, from three-point range. Thomas has got 18 points in just the second half. Pass to Barnes. Back to MP. Now here's Barnes. 12 points for him. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dimon making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Good chance here for Thomas. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's 37 points here for Cam Thomas.
And this is just one of those blow-up nights for Thomas. He has one of these every once in a while.
Here's MP. And again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
MP against Thomas. Pass to Clowney to the left wing. Lets it go from 14. And the shot is good off the backboard. Dimmon's got 15. The Raptors shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Barnes. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Here's Clowney. He's guarded by Barnes. And that one's good. Thomas has got 39.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Thomas. Give him 39.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Clowney's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Pirtle. Now quickly from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 12.
A lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Now here's Sharp over Pirtle. Sharp, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
1:41 left in the third. Pass to Man. Here's Clowney for 3. He drops it from range. Clowney's got 7 points for the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Back to MP. Puts up a deep 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Now here's Thomas. His scoring sits at around 31 a game, an impressive number.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Quickly. MP scanning the floor. Here's Pirtle, and the layup is good off the glass. Pirtle's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's just Pirtle putting in work on the glass. He is not going to get outworked.
Thomas, that's good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Back to MP. Rebound Brooklyn. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. Here's Clowney. He's got 9. The 3 ball. Cam Thomas, that one's good. Thomas has got 44.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Bishop, no good. Here's man. And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Cam Thomas out there with Williams, and it's Martin in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Barrett off the drive, on target from about 13 feet.
I like that mid-range game right there. Barrett taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Thomas, and the jumper falls for him. 46 points here for Cam Thomas.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Outside Barrett. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Toronto making their last shot. Martin, the pass to Thomas. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas has got 48.
At 6'4", 210, Thomas is a big guard coming down the lane.
Outside Barrett. Takes a 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get it back. Thomas outside. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Williams. Screen by Claxton. Williams misses. Barrett against Williams. Here's Shed. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Shed. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Back to Barrett. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
The game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
The Nets need to get off a shot here. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Claxton. Here's Thomas for 3. And the Nets miss again. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Dick. Drops in the layup for 2. Dick's got 6 in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Thomas. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dick. Rebound Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams passes to Martin. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And here is Williams. Pass to Thomas to win the cold spell. Here's Claxton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Shed. Barrett with it. To the middle. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Now Williams. Here's Thomas. Can't connect from short range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Dick, the pass to Mamukelashvili. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Clowney comes in for Highsmith. Mann, he's checked in for Williams. Dimon comes in for Martin. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, B.A., it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Fades back. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Dimon. Three-pointer. Rebound Toronto. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Outside Dick. Back to MP. Toronto passing it around for 3. Barrett. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Thomas. Bishop pulls it in. Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
And Brooklyn's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Sharp, lets it fly. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Clowney. Now here's Sharp. Pass to Thomas. And there's a pick to halt the run. Rebound Toronto. Bishop's got 9 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now here's Thomas. Inside. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Battles checked in for Toronto, and he nails the third. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Sharp. And here's Thomas from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
MP, that one's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Man, that was just great focus by Thomas. Nothing stopping him from scoring.
And the Raptors making a change here. Free throw good. Thomas. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Murray Boyles. Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
On the wingman. The three is up. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And it's Dimon missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Barrett passes to MP. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. And Brooklyn's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Here's Thomas. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Dimon. Pass to Clowney. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. And it's Dimon missing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
All right. Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight, and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows a battle's coming, and it wants to get ready.
Oh, so you fired up for this one.
Yeah, even the air is electric. This is gonna be a fun one.
MP. MP in the house.
At the center position, at 6'6", number 22, Larry Nance Jr. At forward, number 12, DeAndre Hunter. At guard, 6'1", number 10, Darius Garland. At power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 4, Evan Mobley. At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Your Cleveland Cavaliers head coach is Kenny Atkinson. Once again, the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The close pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. MP out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Larry Nance out there with Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. There are some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And So far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Astor quickly. Kicks it out to MP for three. Ingram bangs home the trifecta.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, for the Raptors, they came into this season with a plan, and the execution has been at an elite level. That's how they quickly ascended to that number 1 spot.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11-point game his last outing. Mobley on the follow.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
A 3 from MP. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Pirtle.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Mobley is screened. Back to Garland. Hunter with the screen on quickly. Garland with the bucket.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And this offensive package is as polished as anyone.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Heat.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Bishop's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Releases. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold. Only so much time to turn it around.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Nance sets a screen for Garland, and that one is good.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Barnes finds MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. Pass to Mitchell. The tray. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Barnes. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Cavaliers. Hey, Doris, were you surprised by the success the Cavaliers had last season?
Well, Kev, I certainly expected them to be a terrific basketball team, but that win total was completely striking. But that's the unforgiving part of the business, right? Regular season success doesn't necessarily always translate.
Now Bishop following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Back to MP. And the Raptors miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Hunter, hoping to put that miserable performance against Miami behind him tonight. Mobile. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Hunter. It's tipped. Stolen by Quickly. Back to MP. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 8 points. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And again for 3.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Pass to Nance. Can they get it? Bishop grabs the board.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Three-pointer, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
In for Nance. Max Strus comes in for Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. For 3, Mitchell. rebounded by Quickly.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside, Ball. Wade surveying the D. Strus kicks to Ball. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Now Cleveland moving it up. And Ball slams it in.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Ingram the bucket on the assist by MP. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Stolen by Ball. The three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Shoots a fader, and that's good off the glass that time. 21 points for MP.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Now Strus to the middle. Here's Mitchell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
A ragged start for him offensively, but he'll take it. It brings him to 1 of 8 from the field.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, Evan Mobley dueling from distance, responding with a 3 of his own.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for Cleveland. A new group in now for the Raptors. We've got 1:23 left in the first. In the corner, Barrett with it. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Ball, the pass to Mitchell. Here he goes, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Dick, and the Raptors miss again. Well, Cleveland shooting the ball at a 46% clip to start this game off. Strus. Now, here's Ball. 14 points from him the last game against the Heat in Miami. Strus's shot is good.
This is why Strus is on the floor. His ability to spread you out from deep.
Raptors leading by 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The three from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 24 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Raptors lead by 19. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Out in the wings for him, it's Dick and Barrett. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5.
And you never want to foul a jump shooter. Dick certainly qualifies as one.
The first one falls. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And you look at Grady Dick's physical gifts, and you see it's all there. Size, length, careful training, and hard work could make him into something special.
Pass to Barrett. Fires for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Strus. Down low. Here's Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Now Dick to the left wing. Releases. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Raptors lead by 21. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Dick against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Good as the jump shot falls. Mitchell's got 11.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Abaji. Now, here's Barrett. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 19. To the paint. Here's Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
And Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Here's Shed. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Dick. Here's Barrett. The step back jumper is good. Barrett's got his first basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his
try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Here's Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Fires from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Barrett kicks to MP. Good! Another from 3.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Bryant with a screen for Strus. Outside, Ball. For 3, Mitchell. That falls. Nice speed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Raptors leading by 21. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Kevin, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. 6 to shoot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all a result of long hours, and boy, how about the reps he's put up behind the scenes.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mitchell's got 17 now.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
And the Raptors call time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Nancy's checked in for Bryant. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. And it's Garland in for Lonzo Ball. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Raptors. And he gets it to go. He's got 17.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Back to Garland from deep 3-point land. Toronto grabs the miss. Poeltl's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Garland for 3. And Poeltl pulls it down. Poeltl's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Poeltl.
Well, Poeltl is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big. What I love about Larry Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
Yeah, and if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Garland, the pass to Nance. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 39.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. To the middle, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
Pass to Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Mobley, left side. Outside Garland. Another miss by Garland. It's been all Raptors. Pass to MP. For 3, Ingram. And it's Strus with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting in the second quarter around 42%. Hurdle with the steal. MP against Mitchell. Here's Ingram. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Bishop with the steal. Barrett wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. Barrett's got 8.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
Strus in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yep, that one goes in there. MP's got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Over MP. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Raptor shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's MP. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right side, Garland. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Cavaliers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Garland. Strus finds Mobley. Barrett against Garland. Pass to Strus. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram passes to Bishop. And the Raptors miss again. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And Toronto also making a switch. Quickley's checked in. And here is Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. With the floater. And Pirtle sends it back. 13 feet away. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by MP. Ingram's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Pirtle with the steal. Can't hit that one. And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that, that's when you let your guard down.
And in this league, Jet, it seems like upsets happen every week. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Toronto Raptors.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out. Yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Bishop has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Nance in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Quickly finds MP. For 3, Ingram. Rebound by Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Serrano grabs the miss. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Quickly. The rebound by Nance.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Fade away, and that one's good. MP. MP's got 43 points. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Quickly. Pass to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
Hunter dishes to Garland. And Nance kicks to Garland. Oh, Nance in position. And no good.
And the timing's just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Bishop's shot is off.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Nance a screen on MP. Nance, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Bishop. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got 45 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nance passes to Mitchell. Pirtle with the steal. Bishop with it. Garland picks him up. Nobody near Barnes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bounce pass from Garland. The kick out to Mobley. For 3, Hunter nailed from three-point land. Hunter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Nice shot by Bishop.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Mitchell outside. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 20.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Bishop, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
A 3 from Garland. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mobley with the block. Ingram dishes to MP. Lets the 3 fly, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. 24 points for him.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Back to Garland. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On the wing quickly. Off target from outside.
How Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. 20 points for him.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
The shot's good from Quickly.
Boy, Quickly getting a bucket on the interior. Nicely done.
Cavaliers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A three-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Back to MP. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Cleveland making a change here. Ball's checked in. Garland kicks to Nance. Garland looking it over. Ball a screen on Quickly. Garland no good.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Bishop. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. MP's got 49 points in the game. The Cavaliers on offense. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Garland finds Nance. Hunter down low. He's covered by Ingram. Ball with a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball. Ball's got 5 points so far. You know, coming into the league, we knew DeAndre Hunter could score. But Doris, what's impressed you most about his development?
I think, Kevin, just becoming accustomed to the league. We're talking about a wing that's long, that's athletic, that can defend at a high level. And now that his offense is growing, look out.
And here's Garland for three. And it's MP with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Garland with it. He's got 9. Pass to Mobley. And here is Hunter. Inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, you've got to be decisive in your movements in the pick and roll, and Mr. Nance Jr. does exactly that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Hunter no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Raptors. And MP throws it down.
MP is cooking right now. And, folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Now Ball. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Raptors shooting 47% from the field in the third. The three from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Ball. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Mitchell to end the run. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Dean Wade in for Evan Mobley. Sinks the three-pointer.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Dick against Ball. Played outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. Toronto shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Raptors making a change here. Shed's checked in. And the free throw, no good. And the more experience Abaji gets, Doris, the more you sense his confidence continues to grow.
You know, his athleticism is the first thing that pops to me, but he can make shots from distance. He can put it on the deck. There is so much growth and potential here.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 61 points for MP. Ball, the pass to Bryant. Now, here's Strus. Floats one, and the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Donovan Mitchell. The Raptors making a switch here. Dick's checked in.
Brady, Dick.
1:43 left in the third. The three from MP. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Bryant. Now Strus. Wade has the open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Bryant with the bounce pass. Wade outside. Back to Strus. Outside ball. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Bishop, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, ball. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Just 3 to shoot. Wade misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Raptors out in front, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Toronto shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. So the Raptors 5 right now. Out in the wings for him, it's Dick and Barrett. And it's Shed in at the point. For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Here's Strus. An easy 2 points on the layup. Strus has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Cleveland. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Dick. From downtown, and that one's good, Abaji.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Cruz passes to Bryant. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Dick. Over to the left wing. Lets it go. Abaji can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Brown. Fast break Toronto. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Pass to Strus. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Dick. Offline with his three. Outside, Ball. Ball sets a screen for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Battle's checked in. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Strus. And here's Wade. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Shed. Here's Dick. With his first shot attempt. And it's Shed missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the court.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Forcing the issue inside. Mitchell has that long wingspan, plays so much bigger than his height.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first...
Mobley comes in for Bryant. And Strus is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. MP's checked in for the Raptors. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Now here's Wade. Now here's Strus. Clock at 6. Garland finds Ball. First three-pointers off the mark. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Outside Garland to the inside. Ball dishes to Wade. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Here's Bishop. No good with the layup. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. There's Ball with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
And so, MP will bring it up for Toronto. That one's off, still out of sync. Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Ball, the pass to Mobley. And here's Garland for three. Hands it from downtown.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The three from MP. Connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Raptors. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking. We'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Nancy's checked in for Dean Wade. Hunter comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Hunter kicks to Garland. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Nance a screen on MP. Down low. Nance down low. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
MP, good.
All night. He just won't let up.
Cleveland's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Hunter, no one around him. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Bishop. And the dunk by MP.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Garland with it. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And again, and there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Sinks the three-pointer.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Dick. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Garland the pass to Nance. Now Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
MP deciding where to go with it. And MP throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. For 3, Mitchell sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Garland the pass to Hunter. Garland kicks to Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. And for the Raptors, they're shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Pass to Dick. Back to MP. No good on the triple. 24 seconds left in the game. And here is Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. Here's Shed. MP outside. Fires the three. Hits it again. Wow! That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Kevin, over to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
All right, MP, your body's still quote-unquote shut down in a good way, or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing a series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine. Man, I can smell the tuna from here. Look that way. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. Come on.
さ、テストコードがまた、乗っ取らないし、使ってないのになんで